Hello. What? Hello. 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 Okay. How you guys doing? What's up, guys? What's up? Did you call your mom? Hi, Fresh Renderer. Flash Renderer. Have I always called you Fresh Renderer? I think so. Damn. Hi, Mandy. Oh, hello. Hi, Chris. Hi, Iron Castle. Hi, Anunnaki. Hi, Popsicle. Hi, Slipstar. Hi, Nightcrawls. Hi, Mavericks. Can you guys hear me well? Hi, Lixie. What's up? Thank you for the 100 bits, Mandy. Mandio. Hi, Flana. Hello, start button broken. It's never been there, so you can't break something that doesn't exist, okay? Hi, Jumbo. Hello, hello. Hi, Ground Zero. Hi, David. Hi, J-Dub. Hi, Carl. Happy Sunday, guys. Hi, Sanja. You took pictures with your mom? Ooh. You at work? What do you do? Wait, did you tell me what you do already? Because if you did, I forgot. Thanks, Lexi. Hi, General R. You need a nap? Samesies. I always needed a nap, dude. I need to change the music. It's too hype. I'm in bed. I should not be playing hype music when I'm in bed. You know, it needs to be chill. It needs to be chill. Chill. It's gotta be chill. This is way too hype. Dude, that's not a word, dude. It ain't a word, bro. Try again. Better luck next time. Time to get in the fridge again? That's not happening. I am done with the home improvement stuff for like a list of, like, I need a week or two cool down, you know, guys? I need it. I can't just keep doing this. It's too tiring. My goddamn shoulder hurts. My arm hurts. My back hurts. Everything hurts. My fingertips hurt. Yeah, it's not happening. Hi, Hannahs. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Ah. Thank you, Musuko-san. Hi, Jason. That's how do you? Who's the mom? I'm your mom. Hello? Is the music loud enough? Guys, the music needs to be a little bit louder, because my voice seems like pretty loud. Bye, General Arn. Is that a fancy sword? Hi, Blue. Music is low. Let me see. Oh. Now? Ooh, it's a lot louder. Is that too loud? Kevin, thank you for 200
Kevin
bits.
Clotted, X200, ILY mom.
I love you too, Musuko-san. I was able to click, but it would not let me type anything in Chrome. All other programs worked. Wait, what do you mean? Napstream? Oh, no. This is like on Sunday, these kind of bed streams, even though it seems like the laziest streams, my mind is actually the most active. Like, I genuinely deliver the best type of thoughts and conversations when other parts of my body are not doing anything. No joke. It's not even like trying to trick you or anything, but that's literally what it is. I'm just trying to fuck with the volume right now. Hi, J-Dub. Who get to stay in bed? Yeah, that's me right now. But I did get up and do stuff today, though. I just came back into bed. Hi, Nico. I never get to stay in past 10 a.m. Oh, I've been sleeping till pretty late because I wake up really late. I bought my mom flowers. It's very expensive flowers. What a scam, but you know, as long as it makes her happy. Hi, Tom. What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I bought her yellow roses. They were really pretty, very expensive. I guess all the florists make the most during Valentine and Mother's Day and stuff, so like they have to milk it. But like, damn, it's too expensive. It's goddamn expensive. Hi, Krazzle. So I was thinking of bringing like the advice column back, but I don't know how to structure it. I don't know if I want to do it here. I don't mind doing it in the bed. I don't mind sitting there, but
Kevin Clotted,
you know.
X200. Florists make money off guys forgetting to do shit for their girls.
True. That's true. But they also make money off of guys who do remember. It's just part of the, you know, stuff. Hi, Wind. That's so true. Thanks for the 200 bits. Do you guys send flowers to people? Like girls, mom, or what? Is that a thing for you guys? Hi, Jamie. How are you? You do? When are you gonna pay my medical bill for blinding me with your beauty? Damn. I mean, I don't pay for medical bills. You know why? Because I live in Canada. Motherfucker. We don't pay here, okay? Oh my god. My sister's boyfriend sends her flowers and stuff. Oh, ew. No. Dude, Kim, don't start. Not cool. You sent flowers? Yeah? But that was smooth. There's no cure for blindness. Yeah, you don't get to stay in the hospital. They don't get to charge you for not helping you from being blind, by the way. Tingspan, what's up? Hey. Ansip Cookie, hello. What's up? I think my relationship with my mom is very much difficult for me, to be honest.
X200. It takes no effort to be nice to your mom one day out of the year. I want to see a person do that all year.
I definitely feel like I do that all year. Well, not all of the days, but like 90% of the days I'm like super nice to my mom. And I like, yesterday I called Katie because I was really stressed about a bunch of stuff my mom told me, and I was just I talked to her for like 2 hours, and she was telling me that I spoiled my mom in the sense that I always try to like carry her burden, even though it's not really, it shouldn't be my burden. And then I like, because I realized, I don't know, do you guys realize that your parents' generations are super isolated? Like they don't have friends, like not real friends, not the friends that they share everything with. Because I share with my friends, like they pretty much know everything, like almost everything. But then my parents, like my dad, my mom included, and even like, well, like the generation above them is even worse, right? They don't even share with their goddamn partners. And I just feel like they're so isolated that I don't know how, you know, I don't really know how they like genuinely live or deal with their stress. And that's why whenever my mom, like, she talks, she puts me in between my parents, like him, her and my dad, and I'm always stuck in the middle. And then she kept on trying to get me to convince my dad onto something when she can't even convince me, and then I'm just like always stuck in the middle. And I had to deal with that for, I don't know, for most of my life. And Katie was telling me that you spoiled her. Like, this is why she always comes to you for this. And you're always so stressed. And like so many times I've seen you break down because you can't solve it. But like you were never able to solve it. But then she just puts it on you. I was like, what am I gonna do? Like she has nobody else. It's not like she has friends to talk to, you know? Like I'm the only person. I'm it. Like if I don't help her, who's gonna help her, right? Like, so it's just like this. The reality is that you feel like you have no other choice, and you feel like you have to help her, otherwise she's gonna have a breakdown, and you rather you having a breakdown than her, which is not healthy, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's kind of complicated and painful. Agreed, especially Chinese families. Holy shit, you know? Drinking is often an escape, but that doesn't solve any problems. Hi, Yoda. My mom's friends are her sisters. Yeah, my mom has a sister, which is Katie's mom, right? But then they still have this like weird competitive thing between them. You know, like sibling rivalry has always been a thing, like especially between sisters. And you know, because they have to, like, when they're growing up, they're having to like compete for parents' attention, so there's always going to be there. This is why like having your own close friends are so much more important than, you know, than just like being close with your family. Like obviously being close with your family is very, very important, but like having an outsider that's like objective and being close to you that you can share anything with, that you trust like your life with, that is something that is so important for me. Like if I don't have my friends that I've been like friends with for 10 years, like in this, like whenever, the thing is, I don't talk to them every day. I don't talk to them, I don't even see them every week. But like whenever I need, they're there, you know? And I don't, like I can tell them anything and they'll like just listen to me. So like if I don't have those, if I don't have Kai, like Ray and all my like other friends, and then also some of the friends I met through stream, like if I don't have these people, I don't have a support system. And I will like legit, like I'm so close to breaking down almost every day, but then I can always find someone to like listen to me, and that's like so important. You know what I mean? Your dad didn't grow up in Facebook era? They must have. No. I'm literally telling you. Hi, Nana. Even if you spoil her, you gotta be able to live with your decisions. If you spoil her and find the moment, don't live with regrets. What are you talking about? I don't regret it. I just think I've took on a task that I can't really finish or solve or improve. It's just always gonna be like this. You want to lay down? Hi Saska. This looks like 2 degrees. No, I have like heat on. I haven't had heat on since I came back to Toronto. Like, I've been back for 2 months now. Yesterday was the first day I had heat on. It's insane. I'm from China. What is this guy saying? He just came in and talked a bunch of stuff about race and stuff I just don't understand. What the hell? What the heck? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I definitely spoiled my mom in many ways, and I don't really know how to go back, and obviously I can't. Like, I'm her only support system, and if she doesn't talk to me, she has no one else to talk to, and and then I have to suffer the consequences if anything were to happen to her, if she has a mental breakdown. Not that just because I'm around she doesn't have any mental breakdown, but she definitely has less, you know. Hi Mohanan, what's up? Yeah, I feel like I have... It sounds exactly how it is. Yo, Chris, yours is way worse though. Like yours is like... That's like another extreme. I already feel like mine's pretty bad, but yours is like a whole another level extreme, dude. That's not exactly how it is with your mom, dude. Yours is like escalating, and like it's been escalating throughout the years. Mine has been bad, and it's just been the same kind of bad, because I've had moments where I told my mom that I can't solve these things for you. I can try, but at the same time you're asking me to side with you when I don't know all the information, and like my dad is still my dad, you know. And I'm not saying some of the stuff that he's doing is not shitty, but you're not understanding his perspective just as much as he's not understanding yours. And I don't know how I can really help you both, because I can't be unbiased between my parents. Like, even if I were a shrink, ain't no shrink is gonna fucking be a therapist for their parents, you know. Like, it's just
First of all, I'm not even a shrink. Hi, Toma. Of course I remember. Surrender at 20, what's up? Right? So, I don't know. It is what it is, though. It's tough with family. And then I feel like my mom seems to like forget that whenever she calls me to talk about all these stuff, like it super affects me. Like it affects me a lot. So it's not like I can just like hear her and then forget about it. I always like it always bothers me. And the other night I was sleeping. I didn't sleep until like 6 was because of my mom's call, you know? And like she feels like I'm mature enough to bear no emotional repercussion just because she calls me. But the repercussion is huge, to be honest. Sucks to be your parents' therapist. Yeah, I'm not, but like they kind of treat me like one. Yeah. Yeah, and you don't know how to like, you can't, and then also they're at an age that you can't tell them to go make friends, you know? There's like, if you don't do it when you're, so this is why, guys, like you need to, like when you see somebody you can trust, please don't fuck with that. Like, don't fuck with your friends, don't betray your friends. Like, it's not worth it. Because imagine having to fucking make friends when you're even older. It's not possible anymore. You know? Because you kind of are, I guess. But like, I'm not helping. That's why they need a fucking professional therapist. I'm gonna unfollow when she bans me. Okay, unfollow. Just ban her. Ban him. I don't give a shit, okay? Do I care? You're worse than a bot, okay? Because you're annoying. At least bots are annoying. I love how, like, and he's like speaking French. He's like, oh my god, like, oh, I'm gonna unfollow if she bans me, as if I can't understand, or like I can't understand. It doesn't matter. Like, you're not threatening me by saying I'm gonna unfollow you, okay? You're not threatening me. I appreciate my followers, but I don't care if people don't want to follow me. I only care about the people that do want to follow me. You get it? Jesus. Would you ban me too? If anybody is annoying, like, why are you here? Right? Like, I wouldn't ban anybody for no reason. Why are you distant with your friends though, Onyx? Like, the thing is, I don't know how you guys define distant, because I feel like I don't hang out with my friends a lot. And I don't really have the time. And they all live kind of far now. And then all the people that I became like super close friends with, I've lived with them. And then it's like, so we don't really, even when we live together, yeah, we will eat together and stuff, but we don't really like, I've always been like somebody who's like so busy. I always have way more things to do than I'm doing. So I always have things to do. It's just sometimes I choose to like not do them. and yeah, so like for me to have to take time to go hang out with them, and then I'll lose like a whole half day or like a whole day. I would do it, but I wouldn't do it a lot. And then my friends don't really mind. They know me, and then when they need me, I'm there. But like, if it's just to hang out, I don't do it a lot. It's not because I'm awkward or anything, but it's just like, but I don't consider just because I see them less, I'm distant from them, if you know what I mean. We don't open up, really? Why not?
Hi, Cold Warrior. Hi, Gear. Where the hell is Doug, though? It's because I was like messaging him like pretty much half an hour before stream. He was still awake, and I think he falls asleep now. It's because they sometimes exhibit behaviors that are really toxic, either to themselves or other people, and it's very uncomfortable to be around, especially when you've brought it up and then can't handle being accountable because they feel attacked. Oh, yeah, but I don't think that has anything to do with you being awkward whatsoever. It's just how they are, and I think you probably benefit from, like, I guess, making friends that are outside of this circle. I'm not saying to like not be friends with them anymore, but definitely you probably, if you feel like that already, I definitely recommend to like find more friends. Hi, Jai Jai. Thanks for the message today. I haven't had a chance to respond to you yet, you know? How's the virus situation in Canada? Like, I think the growth rate has gone down, but I think it's still pretty bad. People are not careful enough. People are doing all kinds of non-essential shit out there, you know? Is it the same message as me? Wait, what? Hi, Boba Squid. Wait! He sent you the same one? I think in my friend group, actions speak louder than words. I would take a bullet for my friends and they would for me. But like, okay, not to, like, I'm wondering why you guys don't open up. I don't think talking, I think opening up in itself is a behavior. It's an action. It's not just about like saying, it's not just about it's never about saying, oh, I love you, I feel so close to you, but the fact that you feel like you can trust them with everything. And it has nothing to do with like, this person would take a bullet for you when you're in danger, because a lot of the times, like, we're in a civilized society, we're never really in physical danger, but more in the sense that, like, you know, sometimes our emotional self is in peril, and then all these things are very, you know, like, I think being there emotionally and being able to have people that you trust, that you can tell anything with, are like equally important. Hi Angel, what's up? Probably the same as me too. Really? Dude! I feel not special anymore. Some of them have girlfriends, so they have them to open up to, and some of us have been hurt when opening up before. Yeah, for sure. No, I understand. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Do you know anything about quantum field? No, I do not. At all. I feel more comfortable opening up to Twitch. Well, that's because the anonymity kind of helps with that, right? Does it not? Because for me, it's more the fact that I'm an open book. It's very easy for me to open up. I have to actually, I think it was hard for me to not overshare after being a streamer because I had to, like, people had to tell me you can't just talk about that like that. I'm like, oh. Hi, boss man. You know, and I think definitely, like, I've had a few times, well, Kip knows this, that where, like, I definitely trusted people way too much, and then, like, it would bite me pretty hard later. And then, like, I had to learn to not do it. Always the one who solves my friends' problems. They always come to me when they aren't feeling that great. I mean, you like it, right? You like that role of being the problem solver, that people come to you for advice? Or no? Angel, I'm still in quarantine. Mm-hmm. Yes, yikes. I'm somebody who definitely feels closer to people if they come to me for advice. You know what I mean? Because that means they trust me. But then also, like, it's a balance. If they come to me for everything, every little thing, and then, like, they don't listen to my advice when I'm giving them, then I get annoyed. You know what I mean? Then you don't come to me, okay? And then it's just pure complaining. It's not seeking advice and wanting to be better, but just purely complaining, which is okay. Like, I feel like, which is okay if you're just, like, expressing your frustration once in a while, but, like, if you always do this, and then I just see you miserable, and then
medical advice.
There's blood in my stool. What's your dude? What? I enjoy it when they really need it. Yeah, no, I think when people are genuinely seeking advice, I really enjoy giving advice. You know what I mean? But, like, when people are basically just complaining over and over about the same thing and they would never listen to you when you give them advice, that's where it's, like, annoying. Thank you for the 200 bits. Please don't hurt yourself. I can be my mom. Wait, what? Hi, Foxy. I used to like people coming to me for advice. Now I feel like it's 50-50 because I don't want to be used. I don't mind being used. Because I feel like at the end of the day, we're all human beings using each other. For company, for advice, or whatever it is. I think when people say used, it's like a very, I don't know, like it's a very idealistic way of viewing human interaction, because we're not just here for rainbows and unicorns. Like, we have friends because we need friends. Yeah? Like, because we need the company and we need the advice and we need people to, like, grow with us, right? And to, like, almost like acting as a mirror to see ourselves critically, because they're helping us to see ourselves critically. And that's really important. So, like, we're always mutually using each other. But it's more when the using of each other is very uneven, that's when it has problems. But it's never about the fact that we're using each other. Do you know what I mean? That's how I see it anyway. Hi, I'm me. Yeah. Just like how we use Twitch as a source of laughter and entertainment. Oh. One Discord channel I was in made me feel miserable and not real enough, so I left that channel and now I feel lit and great. Wait, what was the Discord channel? Advice is still advice, whether a person accepts it. Oh, of course. I don't think just because I give advice, you have to accept or reject it. It's never that. Even if you reject it, it's okay. Well, it wasn't okay 5 years ago. I used to like feel really hurt personally. Like I take it personally when people don't take my advice because I know I'm right or like I think I was right. But then now I realize that it's their life. Obviously, they want to do what's best for them at the moment. They're making the decision, and I should never take it personally. But what's annoying is the part where you don't take my advice, but you come to me again for the same problem. That's not okay. You know? Like, you don't get to come to me and ask for advice and I tell you what I think and you don't do it and you come back to me for the same shit. No.
Kevin Colchard, X200. Girl, I don't need your 50 cents, keep the change.
And you give me $2 instead? Alright, sounds good. How about 5 cents? I have a lot to ask, but yo, ask. Thank you for 200 bits. 200 bits. Hi, devil. Waffling? What's waffling mean? Hey, lithium lover. Oh, I'm not looking it up. If it's bad, then I'm not looking it up. But anyways, that's what I mean. Like I feel like I'm somebody who want to be needed for advice. So ask away, guys. But I do get annoyed when I give a certain advice and you don't listen to me and then you come back for the same issue and I'm like, well, I'm still gonna say the same thing and you're still not gonna do it, so we're just both wasting each other's time. You know what I mean? Hi, Swanky. That's my favorite saying. Wait, what's the favorite saying? Some people complain just to take the weight off their shoulder. They don't always want advice, but yeah, when they come back with the same thing, it can get annoying. Oh, yeah. Like, venting is one thing. Asking for another advice is another. But I feel like it's frustrating for your friends to always hear about the same issue when you're not actively trying to solve the issue. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, in the event where it's obviously not solvable, for example, between me and my mom, or at least like it's solvable, but I'm not willing to go for that solution because I feel like I'll hurt her. Obviously, I need to vent, but I wouldn't vent to people that don't understand the situation constantly. I will vent once in a while. Like I'll tell you guys and then like this is what I'm facing and then I'm not gonna like I'm not asking for advice or anything. But like most likely I'll probably just complain to Katie because she understands and she has the exact same relationship with her mom. So like we just complain to each other. So it's like more just like neutralizing of negative energy for each other because we know there's no solution. But yeah. Hi J boy, what's up? Hi Black Rain. Besides, if you're enjoying the weather, I want to ask, how do you fix a broken heart? I always say. That's bad. I'm not gonna say it. Um. Hi, Riddick. I'm not doing it. I don't know. If someone breaks your heart, I think there's no fix. It's always gonna remain broken a little bit, and that's okay. Just because your heart is always broken there doesn't mean you don't get to love again. So it just takes time. There's no quick fix. Well, there's some quick fix, but it doesn't really fix it, you know? It makes you forget it and whatever that quick fix is, just know that it doesn't fix your problem. Okay? Alright. Okay. Well, that is the most non-graphic way I can describe which anyways. Hi, secret agent Ari. What's up? Well, that was actually sweet. Maybe you aren't that cruel. Wait, what are we talking about? When am I ever cruel? Just because I'm savage? That's because, like, do you see? Okay, so I wish you would stay a whole stream and see the amount of shit I have to read. Okay, that's like directed towards me. Like, there's a lot of positive stuff, but there's a lot of negative stuff too. Like, and I'm sometimes savage to them. I ignore a lot of them. But I'm never cruel to people that are nice to me. What? Hi, Senzo. Just get drunk. Drunk doesn't solve anything. It wastes your time. Sorry. And it's bad for your body. Bad for your pores. Breaks you out. Your pores are gonna enlarge. And it makes you older. Don't get drunk. How do you ask a coworker out when you already dated a coworker and also your ex's mother works with you asking for a friend? Wait. So you dated a coworker and then you're trying to ask out another coworker? And you're working with your exes, which is the coworker's mom. But what about the other coworker? If God didn't want us to drink, dude, I can't help you guys. If you're just gonna get drunk, do it. Okay, I'm never gonna advise you to do it. Okay, that's fine. All right. These were 200 bits. Just hi, damn. Asking for a friend. Pff, I look great. My skin glows. So too bad no one can see it because, you know, quarantine. My advice is don't shit where you eat. That is my advice, okay? That is my ultimate advice. Don't shit where you eat. Just saying. Not that I've never done it. I've done it, and I'm like speaking from experience. Don't do it.
Kevin Clolded, X200. India would like to have a word.
Kevin, you're on fire today. What the Oh my god. Shit. Dude, that's good. Thank you for the 200 bits and the laughs. Oh my god. Same advice as don't eat with the hand you wipe with. Oh my god. I'll bring binoculars. Isn't that the other way around? Oh, don't eat where you shit? I've kept the rules of don't fuck with your coworkers. Don't fuck your coworkers. It's been working like a charm because I've seen some shit. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I mean, the thing is, I think the problem with human beings is that we always think we're special. And it's almost like, just like, because usually like, oh, maybe with us it won't happen. But without fail, none of us are special, okay? We're all just Pepe Hands, normal, mediocre people. We're not special. Shit's not gonna work out because that's just how life is. So, you know, just ain't nobody special. I'm a normie. We all are. And all these things that people say, don't shit where you eat, and all these like rules, they have a reason. And it pretty much is, the reason basically gives you all that no matter who you are. It's just circumstances, yes, change, and then but the final philosophy, the core philosophy of all these things doesn't change, you know?
Don't call it masturbating, call it dating a co-worker when you're self-employed.
That is fucking Fivehead for sure. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so funny. Don't call it masturbating. Call it dating a coworker when you're self-employed. So basically, I said I did it a couple times. I've basically just been in bed with a vibrator, or what's going on? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's fucking good. That's good. I think also because like when I say don't shit where you eat, it's like for normal people, it's just like don't date people that's in your office, right? But for me as a streamer, it's like, you know, like it basically encompasses everybody that's a streamer, everybody that's in my community, like pretty much everybody that I come into contact with. And because if it doesn't work out, it gets real fucking awkward. And you know what I mean? Don't people want to date people who have something in common with? The thing is, you don't have to have work in common, right? Hi, Strider. Hi, Brian. What you call it when you're unemployed? Giving yourself welfare? How do you even meet people outside of school or work? I don't even know, dude. I think it's really difficult for me, like for me especially, because I don't even go out. I just want a woman who doesn't curse. Well, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Drinking? I mean, beer goggles is a thing, though. Is this a safe place to simp? I mean, you could do whatever you'd like. And if you're saying anything weird, people are not going to be mean about it. They're just going to be weird champing you. That's all. If you're psychologically strong enough to handle that, then you're welcome to stay.
Kevin Kolchid, X200. My mom asked me what I was watching on Twitch once. I just told her I was window shopping.
For what? For hoes or what's going on? Window shopping means no financial engagement, okay? Like, you're not spending money, but I would say you're actually spending money here, so are you shopping then or what? What the fuck? Why do you like simping is what I want to know. I'm just going to ask my friends to set me up with people. If I gave you $200, could we go on a date? What kind of cheap hoes have you been dating, dude? I need at least 900. And you gotta be Indian. And you gotta ask me right outside of Chick-fil-A. And you gotta be wearing female clothing. Bring back Indian guy. Oh my god. So many stipulations. Okay. Once you add all these stipulations, it's like nicer than a no, you know? Because he already said he's not like mentally strong enough to handle weird champs. So I didn't want to just say no. And then he's just gonna go and feel depressed about himself. So I just added all these things that he can't achieve in order to say no. We could have an Indian wedding by now. Hi, Waffles and Kitty. What's up? Hi, Kitty. We're trying to stunt in front of Bulgari store. What does stunt mean? I will only give my money to a girl. I mean, is your landlord a girl? Aren't you giving money to that person too? Gary, thank you for 5 bits. All money I choose to give is girls. Okay, you know what? If you have $200, you know, like, I'm gonna suggest something, okay? Just real quick. Like, really easy, you know, give it to your mom. It's Mother's Day, okay? Buy her a present. No one's gonna say you're simping. You don't, like, everybody's gonna think that's noble. You know, it's a perfect opportunity. Simp for your mom today. Oh my god, I think this word is overused. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate the word simp. It ruins everything. How can you give a stranger girl more money than your mom? But that's where, what if that's where he got it from? True. Damn, Blue, that is savage. That is even more savage than me. I know someone who paid a girl's rent for months when they weren't even dating. Damn. okay, here's the thing. I feel like it's really, it's one thing to be a guy that does that, right? It's another. It says a lot about the girl as well, because I feel like you must be really cold and cruel to think it's okay to take somebody else's money just like that, you know, out of the blue. It just seems not right. Like, I wouldn't never ask anybody to pay my rent like that. You know what I mean? Codename Big Guy. Hello. There's actually a website where you can offer a girl money for a first date. She can reject it and counteroffer. Damn.
Kevin Clolchid.
That's egirl.gg, but for games and a lot cheaper.
To girls who don't do anything for you.
Only idiots give money to... Are you calling yourself an idiot? Or... Dad? You're not an idiot. Guys do weird things when they think with the other head. I want a Whopper meal with a Coke and fries. Hi, Jarvis. I don't... Wait, when was the last time I had Burger King? That's a while ago. But I used to have, like, triple stacker a lot. Because I had a friend who worked at Burger King. And I could get it half off. Isn't this suddenly important? Of course. Of course. No matter what people are talking about and you interject it with food, and everybody will just be happily jumping into the discussion. Hi, Quackatalk. Just out of curiosity, would you ever date a simp? I'm guessing no, because if you have to simp for me, that means, like, he's clearly not on the same level. You know what I mean? Like, because why would you date somebody that's not really, like, the power balance is going to be off? You know what I mean? Seems kind of weird. Leave for Burger King. Let's do a triple stacker challenge. I don't even want it. Like, why would you make me eat, like, junk food like that? I'm already fat. Actually, I lost so much weight. I haven't been eating. But I have more money than you. You can't even give your fucking mom for $50 without me telling you. Like, I really don't think you have a lot of money. And it doesn't matter if you have more money than me. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I legit spend like more than $50 just for my mom's flowers. This, like, I didn't even count the gift I give her. So, yeah, I don't care. Like, your values are shit, even if you have money. And you don't even have money. So just shut the hell up. Like, seriously. Anybody who doesn't pamper their mom is poor in every way, no matter if they have money or not. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Because it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you're a poor soul, you're just gonna be poor. Hype. Everything happens for a reason.
Cultured. X200. I do back.
Hey, you put 200 bits, Kevin.
If you pay your cards, you can get one too.
Damn. Back rub is like a lot more useful than 200 bits, to be honest. What card do I pay? SIM card. Mother's Day should be every day, not just one day out of the year. I mean, it's the one day where it's like that's like saying, oh, birthday should be every day instead of every, like, you know, you should treat yourself every day, or like you should be nice to yourself every day. But like, of course, but it shouldn't be every day because ain't nobody got time to celebrate other people all the time. But it should be a reminder that you need to be nicer to your mom in general. You can't use the same logic as like Valentine's Day should be every day. So that's why, you know, Mother's Day should be every day. I don't think... I always didn't like that logic. True, you should treat your loved ones nice. And then like Valentine's Day shouldn't even be a thing. But Mother's Day is one of those things that, you know, we all get way too involved with our own lives, which is important to take care of yourself and prioritize your own things and your own happiness, but to not forget our moms.
Kevin Colchard, X200. I don't need a stupid holiday
That's true.
to tell me to love my mom.
Traditionally, one of the busiest nights at a strip club is Mother's Day. Wait, really? Wait, how? Their daughters want to show them what they've been learning. Like, Mother's Day is the day where people realize they're distant from their mom. Is that what you're trying to say? And then they go to strip clubs to kind of compensate that? Damn, that is depressing. Oh my god, that's so depressing. It's not Valentine's Day where like freaking incels just try to, like, you know, get some naked lap dances or what? Like, really? Dude, that's... Is that because guys date girls who resemble their mom? Woof! Oh my god. Hi, Andy. What's up? I've never been to a strip club. I don't know. I should try it. My Dyson LED screen suddenly stopped working, but the vacuum still works. What LED screen? I don't even have an LED screen on my Dyson. Yours is too high tech. V11 has LED? Oh, expensive. You go a few times a year? Really? Hi, Skylar. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Ugh. Ugh. Strip clubs stink? Why? How? What? What? Why?
정말 사랑할 줄 몰랐던 것뿐 그래 너도 마찬가지일 것 같아요 너를 사랑할 줄 몰랐던 것뿐 나 여기 누구 하나 피하고 싶은 과거 없이 싹 밀어놓고 사는 사람들이 움직일 수있게 여기저기 뿌려놓고 한 번 더 싶을 때가 제일 위험해 한탕 빡세게 마시면 위험해 미니 영혼은 날아가는 거야
Kevin Clolchid, X200. If I wanted to throw money at girls who I can't touch, I'd just do it here.
Not wrong. Dude. Have a certain smell to them in the perfume and all of the ladies wear. But why wouldn't... Oh, okay. Thank you for the 200 bits. Vegas strip clubs pump air fresheners into their clubs. Oh, why does this stink though? Well, I'm thinking about why it stinks, but I don't want to say it. And that's what I was thinking for 15 bits. Yeah, brown bearded man, hello. The clubs in NYC allow touching. I wouldn't go if I had to keep my hands on my lap. I see. Sweaty socks? Why do all the strippers smell the same? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Never even been to a strip club, so I would not know. Yeah. Yeah. Strip clubs don't allow cameras, guys. What the fuck? And I will fucking get banned if they allowed it. You know? GG don't go to strip clubs, only gay bars? True. That was most of my clubbing days, to be honest. I went clubbing mostly in gay clubs. Because I felt safer there. I felt like people wouldn't hit on me. And it's nice. And they have better music. Just like overall, just a better experience, to be honest. You know? Can you take us to the club? Pog, I've never been before. Why? I don't like clubs. They're very clean. Are you a cuddle type? Not really. I get really warm when I'm sleeping, so no. I think cuddling and sleeping are two separate actions. So I don't mind cuddling, I just don't want to cuddle when I sleep. Did you live in Thailand for a while? I didn't live in Thailand for a while. I've visited Thailand many, many times though. Big spoon or little spoon? Depends on how I feel. But I'm not very big, so most likely small spoon. I feel bad watching someone undress. I feel like, okay, so I feel like every girl should have stripper confidence. I really think they should. Because being able to naturally look good and undress in front of a dude and dance to the music takes so much confidence. Holy shit. Yeah, just saying. Would you ever collab with Kiara? Well, if I meet with her, sure, of course. I'd love to hang out with Kiara. I think our interaction would be so funny. I think it would be actually hilarious. Hi H2S. Hello. My ex kind of has stripper confidence. I gotta respect it, to be honest. Hi Koi. I can't cut a guy's hair, dude. It's impossible for me. I'll just shave your head. I can cut a girl's hair though. I had a few gays hit on me, kind of flattering, but I wouldn't feel comfortable in a gay bar. I don't know, it's really fun. They just in general have better music, better drinks, and like cleaner also. It's less sloppy. I don't know why. Also depends on the club though. Like there are very trashy gay clubs that I would never even set foot in because there are shit that goes on in there that's just like, no thanks. But it has nothing to do with the fact that they're gay, but like more the fact that it's like the things they do there, you know? But yeah, most of the like mainstream gay bars are like really nice, I would say. Hi Lockdown, what's up? No, it's not drugs related. I can't glorify. I'm not glorifying it. Not saying that's a job I want, but I do feel like you need to have a lot of confidence to not feel self-conscious taking off your clothes in front of strangers. And I think everybody could use that kind of confidence, to be honest. Not to say everybody should go stripping. I got winked in a gay bar? That's not bad. It's pretty competitive. I seen that show with that Asian girl and Jennifer Lopez. That show, that movie about strip clubs, wherein they like turned it into like an organized crime, just like scamming men and stuff. Hustlers. Oh yeah. You guys seen it? I mean, it wasn't that great of a movie, but it was like pretty informative about that industry, though, I would say. Triple stacker from Birkin, but I made the mistake of looking up the calorie count. Yeah, it's really bad for you. I had a gay dude say I have a nice body and ask me on a date. Aww, that's nice. Boost of confidence. Maximum. Hello. I'm still thinking about it 4 years later. Was he cute? Maybe it's like something that you needed to explore, you never did, and you kind of regret it. Should you watch Magic Mike? I've never watched it. Hi, Logic. Try In-N-Out 4x4 burger once, not again. Is it bad? To be honest, women who undress for strangers are so smart and confident using guys for horniness. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like big brain and big confidence. You know, if girls had pee-pee, that would be big pee-pee energy. But I don't know. Like, it's not ever something I would consider doing. But there are parts of it that I admire. For example, pole dancing. Freaking fit as fuck, right? And then second of all, super giant confidence. Full of big pee-pee energy. Has a lot of meat. Oh, that sounds like very greasy. Bruh, if I had a chick hit on me for every gay dude that has ever hit on me, I would have 10 people hit on me in my life. Oh, but that's not bad. If I was a young hot girl, I'd take advantage and make that easy money. Really? I've always wanted to learn pole dancing. I feel like it's like one of those things that you can do to like super tone your body without getting super muscular. Because I've seen a lot of like really lean girls do it, and it just looks so good, and they're so fit. It sat in my stomach for days. 2,000 calories. Holy shit. Yeah. Not fall from it? Yeah. Their hand spins. Oh my god. Plus you'll know how to fuck a bitch up. Breakdancing. I kind of want to learn how to box, but I'm kind of scared also. You know what I mean? Like I think about it, I'm like, whoa, that sounds scary. This is my first time using Twitch and I'm kind of liking it. Oh, nice. Nice. Learn to box and less fight. Browson, what's up? Nah. I think sparring is the thing that I dread. I don't mind learning how to box, but I really don't want to fight people. I think I'll just be like really, really scared the whole time. I don't want people to punch me in the face. I'll break my nose. I'll break my nose. I watched for a week and T3 sub since then. Ah, Foxy! I got kicked in the head once and I turned out okay. Oh, no, 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 no! But if I get hit on the nose and breaks my nose, it gives me a legitimate reason to have a nose job. I sparred like 2 years ago, got my ass beat. Was fun though. Yeah, I'm just too scared. I just think, okay, I know I won't be able to hurt anybody, but I am still scared to hurt people, and I still don't want to get hurt, you know? I'm just a giant wuss is what it is. That would be free because of insurance, right? Damn.
Kevin Colchard, X200. It's not domestic violence, I'm just getting my wife a lower copay on her nose job.
Yo, that's not funny. I shouldn't laugh at that. Domestic violence is not a joke, okay? It's not a joke. Don't joke about that shit. She hit me with 1 to 2 punch and knocked me out probably. I'm skinny thick. Oh. But apparently, if you get hit on the head, the person actually hurts a lot more because your like part of your head, I don't remember which part, but like part of your head is like so hard that like if someone kicks you in that part, they'll actually break their legs before you break your head. Apparently. It's the concussion that's scary. The head itself, the bone is actually very, very, you know, what's the word? Firm. Hard. That sounds weird. What is the word that I'm looking for? That adjective. Strong and sturdy. Yes, there we go. ESL, by the way. Shit. It only takes 10 pounds of pressure to break a nose. So, cough, cough, you can drop a 10-pound weight on you. Fuck that, though. Ouch. There's a couple reasons why boxers wear gloves. Breaking hands is one of them. Yeah. They're like, yeah. So like, your head is actually really, really strong. Gotta be hard-headed to box. And that's why they don't wear nose gloves? What? Dude, it's called a nose bra, okay? My friend Jenny actually patented it. He ain't called a glove, okay? It's a bra. It's a nose bra. To prevent sagging. Why change your nose? Oh, I think my nose is like very... First of all, I think my nose is too big from the front and then not big enough on the side. So like too flat of a nose that I have. The new bra. Honestly, people aren't... Yo, I know, but like I'm scared of getting myself hurt too. It's not just like I'm scared of hurting people, but I'm scared of like hurting myself as well, you know? Nose hanger. I have a similar nose as you, and everyone compliments me for it. I don't know. This nose that you're seeing right now is contoured and highlighted. So my nose actually is a lot wider and it disappears. Like, the dimension disappears when I don't wear makeup. Hi, Emerson. Like, it's gone, okay? You just see the nose holes. Blame the compiler. Hello. Hi, Six Fox. Yeah, bedstream. It's more of a, you know, I would call it advice, talking, chatting, stream questions. But, yeah. Comfy Sundays. Comfy pajama Sundays. What kind are they? They're two Huawei phones. I'm trying to get out of the Huawei business just because I need Google on my phone. So, yeah. This is the Huawei P10. This is the Huawei P20 Pro. And this is a 2-year-old phone. This is a 3-year-old phone. Yeah, she convinced us to become strippers so far. Hey, did you hear your mom? Of course, of course. It's... Are you nervous for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Hi, Chang. It's so cold. It's so cold. Hi, Adrian. Jason, you need to like look at the names before you type it down, dude. Hi, Malcolm. Are you not nervous for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? I'm in Saga. It's so trash right now. Summer almost here though. How is this summer almost here? It was snowy yesterday. Fuck that. No, summer's not here. I'm sad. Just like it's so nasty. One question, you consider Asian men more attractive or Western? I don't. I consider some people more attractive than others. I really don't. I don't think the... Wait. If you're asking looks, I don't have a preference. But if you're asking for values, Western culture. So it could be an Asian dude that grew up here, right? I'm from China. Why? Because I spent most of my adulthood in Canada. So most of my values are more westernized. So I can't really date a really traditional Chinese guy or like Asian guy in general. But yeah. Like the combination of both, like as in if you understand Asian culture and you're more westernized, it like would be the perfect, like it would be the sweet spot for me overall, because then they would understand what I'm talking about. And if we're talking about culture and like food wise even, it's just a lot easier to get along, I would say. Yo. Hi from Paris. Bonsoir. I think you're really cute and I would like you to follow my Instagram. Uh-huh. You think I'm cute and I should follow your Instagram? Like, shouldn't What? Shouldn't what? Where is the logic? You should say, I am really cute and you should follow my Instagram. That would at least be the logical way to go about that, instead of be like, I think you're really cute, and the fact that I think you're cute, that's why you should follow my Instagram. Like, I mean, you know, just for that logic part, I really don't think I'm gonna follow your Instagram, you know? Because... Hi, Vince! Like, just no.
Kevin Colchard, X200. By that logic, I don't need to donate to Jeff Bezos anymore.
Oh my god. This logic goes even beyond the logic we saw yesterday. The whole, you live alone? I should move in. You know, just like... Overall, general, like, looks-wise, I really don't mind. It just depends on the connection, really. You know? But value-wise, definitely Westerner. But, like, I can't full-on endorse the whole, like... Okay, so my ex was a complete socialist. And I could not agree with him about anything. In terms of any sort of any politics, and then he just like he just feels like that, like, because he's French and he was like very entitled to think that everybody should have security to their jobs just naturally without improving their skills and stuff. And I'm just like, you know. And then as in, like, it's really horrible. It's really horrible that there are people that are getting paid. They're willing to take less pay for more work and more skilled work, and then he thinks that government should make sure that people don't lose their jobs like ever. I'm like, no. I don't know. I think I'm too progressive for that. So, like, not to that extreme of westernized, I guess, but you know. Where is Kosovo? I don't know what that is, actually. I feel like you can learn people's culture and cuisine. I mean, okay, so like learning someone's culture and cuisine is one thing, but having that being the major part of your like diet or things you do is another. You know what I mean? It's not just the fact that, yes, you can try Chinese food, but like I enjoy Chinese food most of the time. Like that's what I eat on a daily basis versus you're willing to try it. So there's like a huge difference between like you would choose this at the same time as me, like as in 90% of the time, versus you're willing to try my food, right? Like that's a lifestyle difference. And like, not to say you can't change that, but I don't want to be having to changing people, you know? Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Oh, hell no! Let me move in real quick. I'm a horrible cook. Man, for some reason when she said connection, I got that stupid education connection commercial stuck. What is that? So no Karl Marx, got it. Oh, Croatia, yes. I see. Serbia. Balkan states. You wouldn't try someone else's culture? I would try it, but that wouldn't be the main thing I eat. You know what I mean? Like I'd try all the food, but like it's like, okay, so here's the thing. Your palate is not really going, you're gonna slowly be able to change it, but like I'm still gonna prefer Chinese food over any other food in the world, right? And so even if I like Italian food, I like French food, I like all kinds of food, I like Mexican food, but if you want me to eat that 90% of the time, I'm not going to. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I think I can enjoy Chinese food just as you would not enjoy Buddhism. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say, right? Like that's why I think that might be like, even though you think it's a small issue, but if you want to spend the rest of your life with somebody, food is actually a big issue. It's almost the same as in like, if you're a carnivore, you're not gonna date a vegan. It's just not gonna happen, right? Hi Hez, what's up? I'm wearing a lot of food connections, basically. I'm hearing, well, yeah. Cajun food? I've had Cajun fries and Cajun chicken, but I don't know what's Cajun food. How do you define Cajun food? Hi, Linux! Yeah, what food you come up with, grub, like, and then also I'm using food to like explain it. I'm not saying food is the only thing I care about, but food is a big thing that I care about. If we can't enjoy the same food together, it ain't gonna work out, you know? You know, I'm not saying you have to like everything I like. Like there are things that I don't eat. And if you happen to eat that thing, that's great, you know? Like if I have to order something and you eat that one thing that I don't like, that's great. But like overall preference of like whether or not you eat spicy food or not, like Chinese food or not, all these things, I think it'll matter. I'm not saying like we can't have like a give or take. Sometimes we eat this more and sometimes we eat that more, but it's not gonna change too much.
Kevin
Highland
X200. We can all agree that Gloria is a SNACC.
I'm a piece of lard is what I am. Hi, Selena. Gumbo jambalaya. Oh, yeah. I've had gumbo. That's pretty good. Seafood boil? Is that Cajun food? I'm a huge picker on food, but most of the girls play it off like, oh, I will make you eat them. I'm like, okay, nah, you won't. Wait, what? I will make you eat them? Wait, what do you mean? Broiled crawfish with certain spices. Yeah, like Cajun seafood boil. What's for dinner tonight? Hello, hot pot. Ooh, fuck. I want hot pot. Why you do this? Why you do this? I'm gonna eat leftover wings that I made last night. Rice, wings, and... what are the snow peas? What about cat ears? Wait, what? What about cat ears? Hi, Gary. Guaranteed you'll enjoy Portuguese food every day. No, it's not. Like, I'm not saying, like, any of this food is bad, but, like, I just can't... Like, with the amount of, like, variety Chinese food offers, I just genuinely don't think most of the time I will choose other food over Chinese food. And that's just your preference, and it's okay. Like, I will try any food, and I enjoy most of the food that's good, but eating every day is different than trying and liking it. You know what I mean? 2 types of... That's so much work, dude. That's way too much work. Hoo-ha flavored chips. Oh, you're finally cooking it? Yeah, I am cooking again. But you weren't even there when I made chicken wings yesterday. Hiyo. Maya, what's up? And they will say, I'll make you eat things that... Oh, true. Like, you have to understand, us human beings, we're lazy motherfuckers. So when things get hard, and then like it's a hard thing to do, and you have to do it every single day, you'll eventually just not want to do it. It's just like that, you know. And then I think the reason that you take so long to find someone to be with is that you want that person to be like, not saying like relationship is ever easy, but you want that person to be easy to get along with, right? At least that. And then like there's gonna be challenges, but if like the food thing is like gonna be an issue, like that's just too big of an issue, and it's too annoying, you know. It's too much work, and it shouldn't. Like, there are so many things that you need to work on already. Food should be that one thing that you both agree with, you know. Hi, Diego. Sorry for being rude earlier, but I think you're cute. So can I follow you? You can follow me even if you think I'm not cute, by the way. It has nothing to do with that. You know? There are people who hate me and still follow me. So I don't really get a say whether or not you follow me. I do get a say if you're rude to me or not. Or whether or not you get to type in my channel, but you can follow me. You're from Hong Kong? Yeah. Yo. I found the girl I want to settle down with. Too bad she always lies to me. Wait, what? Why? Relationships are hard enough without adding issues like food to... Exactly! Like, relationship is hard enough and then you can't even fucking agree with the food you're gonna eat? Like, that's like the way easy things. And then if you don't agree on a daily basis, it's just gonna trigger you when there's like a teensy bit of other things going on, you know? I streamed 24 hours, you just weren't here, okay? Don't spring it on me, dude. I once dated a picky eater who wouldn't eat anything I cooked, like he's go-to with spaghetti and ketchup. Oh no, cannot date no matter where he's from. No matter his race, no matter his personality, he can be like a prince for all I care. Well, he's not a prince. He would not be eating spaghetti and ketchup if he's a fucking prince, so. Off the page. Hello. To be honest, if that's your deal breaker, it is what it is. But to me, I don't think that's a big of an issue. But that's because that's like everybody has their own priorities, right? Like food is a big priority for me, and then food like occupies most of my life, and then I love making food, and then if you don't enjoy the food I make, that will just mean that we won't really get along, right? And then if you're somebody who like, and then there are people that can eat like goddamn pre-prep but meal prep, frozen meal prep the same fucking boiled chicken breast and broccoli for food every day. And I'm not one of those, you know. Like, there are people who they genuinely don't give a shit about food that much that it's not gonna bother them, but it will bother me. Like, the cultural difference is more of an issue for me, like mindset of people have.
Kevin Colchard, X200.
I was using food as an
That's why
example.
the first date should be a dinner date, so you can decide if you want to take her home or leave her on the sidewalk.
Lord, thank you for $5. Kevin, thank you for 200 bits.
$5. I gotta say, every time I get to
Aww.
tune in is a great conversation. Just wanted to say much love to everyone in the community. GG2WAV.
That's
People
nice.
need to learn to communicate better
Lord,
these days in
thank
general,
you.
sadly.
True. That's true. Hi, Krisa. Prince spaghetti and ketchup. Italian prince will not be eating spaghetti with ketchup, by the way. Just not gonna happen. Hi, Wendy! Hi, Wayne. What's up? How was your stream? Well, I'll admit. Well, if I send you a follow, you think I'm cute, will you follow back? I am not thirsty enough to follow back cute people. I don't even check who follows me, okay? Unless I know you, I'm not gonna be following you. Just give it up. Hi, Zeno! Food is a fuel kind of person. True. Leave her on the sidewalk. Would you date oil prince? If so, I'm not an oil prince. Feels bad, man. I'll bring up. Yo, guys. I don't need an oil prince. I need a butter and lard prince, okay? I'll date a lard prince for show. Bacon all day, every day. Oh my god, ketchup on everything. Stop ruining food! Yo, Doug is here. Wait, did you take a nap and just get up? I thought we lost you for the night. Damn, I feel attacked by you saying not thirsty enough to follow cute people. No, I don't check. I don't go around and look for cute people to follow. You know what I mean? You know? I happen upon them. I'll hit a follow, but I'm not gonna look for them. And then it's certainly not for people like, will you follow me back? Follow for follow? Hey, no, it's not happening. Just get your own damn followers. If you want to follow me, follow me. Don't want to follow me? That's fine. Drugs are too weak. Wait, you tried falling asleep? Wait, you took something to sleep? Pay me in pork buns. Hell yeah. Everyone's becoming a chef. Actually, I cook a lot less during quarantine. It's sad. And now oil is so cheap. Yeah, you need to be TP Prince these days, yo. TP Prince. It's like the like for like. Please, I like something and it's worthy and it's not everything worth a like. Right? Pork bunch. Oh, I should. Yo, I haven't even like successfully make the pork bun that I really like. I've made pork buns that's okay. But I haven't made pork bun that's like so good that I was like, oh, I want to make that every day. You know? I should make char siu bun though. I'll donate the materials. I think I need to... Well, you need to make a char siu first. You can't just like... You have to make char siu meat first and then you make char siu bun. It's separate too. You want a lard prince? I got you. I am... Yo, I don't want human fat. I want pig fat. You know? You need to take it. Are you trying to change your sleep schedule, Doug? You did it the past few times though. You're fat. Let's make barbecue pork buns next week. I could. Not that I have a new kitchen. Hell yeah. Doctor told you? Wait, what happened to you? What was the doctor's diagnosis? You never told me. Is it because your sleep schedule is whack? That's why you're getting headaches? Doug, I'm really sorry my stream is detrimental to your health. Pigs are friends, not food. Are you vegan? You can only say that if you're vegan. Secondary insomnia? I don't know what that means. Just not at the same time. True. Well, apparently in America, in the South, it can be both. Because apparently they can have pet pig and they'll eat it too. I'm like, what is secondary insomnia? Samgyeopsal. Oh yes. I'm from America in the South. I'm vegetarian. And I'm just trolling. I don't care if you eat meat or not. Comes from something else like health conditions such as asthma, depression. Oh, I think I probably have. I have like sometimes when I feel depressed I can't sleep. Yeah. True. There's a pig without back legs and they hooked it up to a 2-wheel harness and let it run around. CBD? Wait, is it legal? In Siberia? I don't think so. I'm a therapist. The amount of times I've dealt with insomnia, it's very common. You're a therapist? Damn. Sorry to hear you're suffering with insomnia. Becoming more legalized? Yeah. I don't know. I've been having problems to sleep as well, but I've been functioning okay without sleeping much, so I don't stress about it. I realized before, when I don't sleep well, I stress about not sleeping well, which makes everything so much worse. This day and age, everything that's common is basically considered normal. Medical research is really on fire in 2020. Oh, hi Proud. Hi Dutchie. Now I'm good. And kept your company. Aww. Switch from coffee to tea for a few days. You'll sleep better. No, I have stuff happening in my life. Like, I haven't changed any of my alimentation for a really long time. And I really don't think it's the diet that's making me not sleep. It's anxiety. Yep. You get headaches if you drop coffee? I don't drink coffee every day to make sure that I don't rely on coffee. I just like coffee. Yeah. Blackinator, hello. For people who struggle to sleep due to a lot of thoughts, worry, for some, it can help to listen to audiobook or something similar to distract the mind. I listen to podcasts, yeah. And it helps. I'm pretty sure it's the gunshots. Wait, what gunshots? What the heck? You look comfortable. I am. Yeah, no. It's just lately I have pretty high anxiety. That's it. Like it's not a big thing. You know, I don't usually have problems sleeping. Usually I'm good, but you know, dealing with stuff. So what's your favorite type of coffee? Kona, Hawaiian Kona coffee. It's the best goddamn coffee. Ah, I'm assuming you're asking for the beans. I'm not talking about how you make it. I usually just have lattes. That fucking traitor? Oh, you haven't been here to conduct surveillance. You know what helps is when I get knocked out by a punch, and then I can get a nose job for free, right? Just get someone to punch me. Is that center table causing you this much anxiety? No. It's not the center table. It's just life, family stuff, and personal stuff. Ah. Wait, nose job? Yeah, we were talking about earlier how like I haven't gotten into boxing because I'm scared that they'll break my nose, and I said but then I can get a free nose job. I get a good excuse for a nose job, you know? Depression and anxiety is getting a good workout and completing set tasks. Yeah, so like forcing myself to do things definitely has helped. And then talking to friends, obviously. I love good nose jobs. Yeah, I finished everything. It's just completely a white wonderland except for my kitchen island. I still need to clean everything up and get rid of all the stuff on the counter and then do a footage so I can start editing the new YouTube video. Do you have a picture? Dude, I wouldn't get plastic surgery. I don't have the guts. Even though, you know, like I think about it, but I wouldn't do it. I don't have the courage, okay? Is there already a YouTube channel? Yeah, there's no video on it though. GG knows what Doug sees when he looks outside. True. No. I am not somebody who. I think the only thing I would consider is like injections. So like not really surgery that would like change your bone structure whatsoever, and maybe a boob job when I'm 50. You know, when shit's starting to sag, I'll consider it. Not when I'm still like not when I'm still okay looking.
Kevin Clolchid, X200. I think you have a very pretty nose. It's a little small, but that's okay. 3.
It's a little small. I think small nose is nice though. But I don't think my nose is small. I feel like my nose is big. That's why I contour it to make it smaller. It's like at the same time not big enough but too small. You know, but too big. It's weird. Yeah, no, that's why I would never change anything on my face in that way, because then, you know, like they kept saying plastic surgery is like super addicting, right? Like, so when you start, you're gonna always find new problems you want to fix with a knife, you know? And it's just like Bye bye, brown bearded man. Thanks for chilling with us. Hi, Luke Gary. I already told you you would. Wait, you would pay for the whole thing? I'll come find you when I'm 50. You just want more? Yup. Alright, I'll come find you. In like 7 years. Just watch all the plastic surgery nightmare videos and you'll change your mind. Yeah, no, like, but I'm thinking boob jobs is one of those like super advanced things now. Like, especially in 7 years, it'll be even more advanced, you know? You have my address. I do. Damn the page. Guys, I'll find him in 30 years, okay? And then I'll be 50. Knocks on door. Hey, remember you said 7 years ago? Yeah, pay up and now I need new bobs. I can imagine 50-year-old Gigi knocking on the door with a doctor's bill. No, I'll like not get the money first before I get the surgery. Hello. There's only one thing I want to fix. I can't imagine getting plastic surgery and want to do it again. I mean, no, the problem is, like Doug said, your face is structured a different, like a unique way. Once you change one thing, and some other things will look weird, and then you're gonna want to adjust all that, and then it's all these like micro adjustment that's just gonna be like, first of all, way too expensive, and second of all, you're gonna slowly lose your identity. I think boob job is one of those things that you wouldn't really, because you're not really changing your face, right? And then, but then it could still be a psychological issue. I'm not saying people who get plastic surgery have any sort of psychological issue, but I just think I don't think just because you change yourself using surgery, it's gonna make you like yourself anymore. Like, I have parts that I don't like about myself, but like, I like myself just fine. I don't think I would ever need to change anything, you know what I mean? Except for if I have saggy boobs, and that's the one thing that I'm sure I want to change. So the answer is just to entirely redo your face. Yeah, just like take a celebrity that you really like and just be like, okay, I want to look like this. These boobs are sponsored. Yo, having your boobs sponsored would be like kind of nice, no? It's not even my face I want to change. I'm already beautiful. Damn! That stripper confidence I talked about, yo. I broke my nose playing soccer as a child. I didn't heal right, so now it still hurts a bit. In Korea, I went to a consultation to get it fixed. They told me I needed to fix 5 other things with my nose too. Like, what the fuck? I just wanted to fix the painful bump. Oh, damn. That's fucked up, to be honest. To be honest, somebody needs to redo their personality. Not if you lose your sponsor. True! Once pigs will return. Wait, there is? Yo, that would be like a great way to fund your boob job, no? If you want. The genes start regenerating to adapt to the new face. Wait, does it? What country has a bigger plastic surgery? America or South Korea? Probably South Korea. Because I think South Korea, it's like available to everybody. And then America is more like, that's a celebrity thing. Or like rich people thing, you know? You already changed your hair? Yeah, that's a weird thing to ask, dude. Lol. I don't know if this is sad or not, but most mornings I look in the mirror, I never see the same face 2 days in a row. It's because hair growth or insomnia pays. Oh, damn. The webpage is called Twitch. Wait, what? Just look at... I don't know if who does a better job though. I think you just like, you want a good job, you gotta pay for it. Like it's all expensive. But like in Korea, it's definitely more like less expensive for better ones. You pay for a higher chance. Yeah, like you pay for minimizing the failure is what it is. I have a Korean trans friend and she says a lot. She says it's a lot of research, but people generally go to specific hospitals for oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, and it's cheaper, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like, the only thing I want to get done is like my lashes and my eyebrows, guys. Like that's not really surgery, it's just like half perm makeup. And what I hate in Korea though, there isn't set price. You can negotiate the price with a surgeon. Wait, really? This world getting frightening, man. It's all going potty. What's potty? Like tattoo? Yeah, they're kind of like tattoos. Like most of the tattoo artists can actually do your eyebrows too, but people who like are specialized for brows are like can get the brows looking a lot more natural. So it's like a market. So they're like charge you however much you're willing to pay, basically. That's fucked. Because then you can just get super scammed, right? Dude, no regrets on microblading. Yeah, I want to, but I can't right now because like nothing's open. Couldn't even make an appointment because we don't know when it's gonna happen. They give you a price and then you can take it down. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wanna get it done. There's this artist that I found that I really like her work. I think she's Iranian. Most of her brows are like, I think Wendy, the one you sent me, because I like fluffy brows, you know, like it's super good for looking natural, but like the way I do my brows is like thick. I want them thick, you know, so I really want that artist. Yeah, but I haven't seen any on the Instagram page, that's why. And then also like the artist you recommend to me is actually more expensive than the Iranian one. I was like, I'll just go to that person. My brows aren't bad because I fucking draw them on, dude. They're bad. My brows are non-existent. I look like a naked turtle when I don't wear brows, dude. I don't even really need makeup, but brows is one thing that I really, really need. Like... like, I really need it. The story about the two Chinese women who went to Korea for plastic surgery but wasn't allowed on the flight home because they didn't look like their passports. Oh, damn! That is fucked. Hi, Dad Moise. You always look surprised. No, I just look like I have no facial expression because there's no hair on here, okay? Like, damn. Like, if you want to see how my real brows look like, you can go back to my Instagram. If you scroll way down, you're gonna see the days where I put makeup on, but not eyebrows. And you'll see how I look. And it's like a sad, sad look. Because I didn't know I had to freaking fill in your brows. That's a copy pasta, right? I'm going for a walk. I'll be back. Onto my Instagram or what? I don't believe I'm not about to go like, I think it's on Facebook. I can probably find one. It's like really sad. Like, because I didn't know I needed to, right? Like, because you don't really notice. You just see, oh, I want to look at, like, I have big eyes. Instead of, like, having brows to actually frame your face. But, yeah. You swear you're not a... But you just followed me. And then you're saying all these stuff. An actual walk. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. It's like from pictures from way long ago. Wait, how do you find pictures these days? Hi, Angus. Time to sleep. Okay, good night. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, where do you find the pictures? Yeah, like if you go to Facebook, that's where you find all of your pictures. Like, but that's because it exists way before you even, you know, you even had a Instagram. Wait, how do you find your albums? Like, it's just like, oh, Facebook confuses me now. I don't know. I need to clean up my Instagram also. I need to, like, straight up just, like, archive most of my posts I don't even like anymore. I'm just like, oh my god, these pictures look like shit. I need to, like, get rid of all of them. Let me see. Yeah, 2 years is not old enough. It needs to, like, be, like, one of my first photos on Instagram. No, never mind. There's not a single one where I don't wear eyebrows. I think I've been, like, putting on my eyebrows for really long enough that, you know, you wouldn't find much of it. But I definitely don't fill my brows nearly as much as now. But yeah. Now, if I go back, like, to my Facebook, I should be able to find one. It's not there. I just scrolled through everything. It was a requirement for my college program back in the day. Wait, what? What's the requirement? Hi, Jay. How? What's up? Oh, I didn't wear lashes before. Now I just, like, feel like I really like hair on my face is what it is, you know? Like, I like fluffy brows and fluffy eyelashes. You need to learn? Yo, I got that skill. Gigi with a mustache incoming. Can we have an internet session? It's really hard to, like, do it with an internet, though. GG beard. Yo, it's called GG2 Cake, man. It's right there. With all my... See, there you go. Oh my god. With one hair, with one tooth. Oh, it's great. It's fucking good. Wendy, did you call your mom today? Call Wendo mom. Never looked so good. One of my best moments, yo. One of my best moments. Okay. Bye, Strider. 9:30 a.m. bright and early. Ah, I bought my mom flowers. I woke up way too late to call her, but I called her yesterday, so I guess it counts. Dude, Mother's Day buying flowers is such a giant ripoff. Like, shit. Oh my god. I feel so fat lately, even though I lost weight, but I just feel fat, you know? What kind of flowers? I bought yellow roses. They're really, really... Aww. Strider, we're really glad that she's okay. Like, we're really happy that she's okay. And we're also grateful for the fact that she's like working on the front line and then like actually became like collateral damage, you know, of this pandemic because of her profession. So, you know. Alright, have a good movie night. Guys, you realize movie nights have become the same as Twitch movie nights for everybody else now? For normies even? Is that not sad? Like, there's no more going out movie nights. It's all like Discord and like online movie nights now. Hi Vic, what's up? I think that makes me kind of like emotional. I enjoyed going out to the movies. I have pulled out the book. Actual Netflix and real chill, you know, like none of that bullshit. Oh, I'm sad, guys. I'm really sad that we can't go out. I'm really sad that I can't hug my friends. I'm really sad that I can't go out to eat. The devil's tool. I'm not gonna continue Westworld tomorrow because I actually have a lot to do. So, and then also the last 2 episodes, my mom was calling me when we were watching, so I actually don't remember anything that happened. So I might have to rewatch it tomorrow. So Wednesday, most likely. Dolby Digital. I don't really care. I love how you guys like have preferences. Like, oh, I have a friend who only watches IMAX, and then like I don't really care. I think a movie is a movie. Like, it's the action of going to the movies. For me, the viewing experience is pretty much the same as having a home theater. Like, I don't really, you know, I'm not really picky with that. It's the same thing as in like I'm super picky with food, but like with movies I'm not, a lot less picky. And that's why I only go on Tuesday and I go and buy the cheapest tickets I can. So IMAX, no, too expensive. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. This question. If humans came with a warning label, what would yours say? People run. Hazardous? Toxic? Really? Mine?
Kevin Clolchid, X200, leakage may occur without prior warning.
Brutally honest? Oh yeah? For me, it was I can see the difference. Oh, okay. The theater by me had $6 movie Tuesday. Used to go every week. Yeah, like there was one near me as well. Out of date sticker. Expired. What would be mine? Dead inside? Well, I'm actually not dead inside. Pretty much alive. But I like to pretend that I'm dead inside. Once Lord Prince. No, yeah, I think I would warn people that eat a lot. Like food. Yeah. I'm basically a food garbage can. So yeah, what would be your warning label, guys? Vacuum? Yes! Food vacuum. Trash compactor. Yeah. Leakage may occur without prior warning. What do you mean filmed in 3D? Most movies aren't filmed in 3D. At this point, I'm a walking warning label. LOL. Don't wake me when I'm sleeping. Yeah. I don't know. I think mine just like food vacuum. Like it's expensive to be around me because of how much I eat and what I eat. I don't like eat trashy food either. Oh my god, what is the most useless talent you have? Food vacuum. GG2 khakis would be a good sticker too. Like straight up, like being able to eat is like a talent, but like so useless and it's expensive to maintain. But yeah, I also have like the pen spinning talent. That's useless. What about you guys? Hi Pensa. Summerlicious is popular with you. I've only went to Summerlicious like twice. Like I always wanted to, but like the two restaurants I've been to, they always gave me like the food was like quite disappointing. Actually I went to 3, yeah. No, I actually went to 3. And then the food they give you is quite disappointing. So I just started to realize it's a scam. You know? Writing with both hands? Wait! You can write with both of your hands like equally well? That's not useless. That's pretty useful, I would say. Because I can't write with my left hand. When I'm doing something with my right hand that needs to be right hand, I can't do it with my left hand. Like, I can't write with my left hand. You know what I mean? Dog, me too, but I can't write with my left hand anymore. They completely converted me. Remember, I'm born in a communist country too. Not even joking. It's true. That was a thing. No joke, it was a thing. I don't know why. You know? Yeah, my mom literally forced me to use my right hand. I don't remember if it was my mom or my teacher, but like, people forced me. It wasn't like something I prefer to do. I used to be left-handed. I'm left-handed and my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I know. I've seen your card, bro. It was difficult to read. People. No, it wasn't that bad. Hi, nasty. You're a full 100% communist? Yup. Yup. I'm right-handed, but I always kick a football with my left. Oh. I could be a doctor with my handwriting. Yeah, the Christmas cards. Oh my god, yes. You totally one of those. I don't understand. Okay, why is it doctors have the worst handwriting? Is it just cool? Is this, do they pass some sort of schools just to write atrociously so that nobody else can read it but themselves? Or what? Like legit, have you ever seen like your prescriptions? If they write it by hand, you legit cannot see it's a word or like any words. There's not a single letter that's inside. It's just like pharmacists can read the chicken scratch though. More importantly, how do you pharmacists read it effort? I know! You have to learn it, basically. Hi, Rock. What's up? Note-taking class? Really? Yeah, I don't know how they read it. I don't understand because... And then it's across the board. You would think it's a Western doctor thing, but it ain't. Okay, Chinese doctors do the exact same. And also most of the Chinese doctors write in hand. Like there's not a printer in their office to print out these things, so they have to write pretty much all the things by hand, and they look exactly the same as the shit they write here in English, but it's two different languages. Maybe there's a universal doctor's note that people just like write, you know? Hello from Singapore. Hello. My family dog has beautiful handwriting. I don't know. He's a mutant. He's also like 80 though. Oh. I don't have a family doctor. Am I a freak? I don't have a family doctor. There's nobody downtown that's taking new patients. And I don't want to go to somewhere. So I've been always just going to clinics. It's the equivalent of like just like gibberish, right? Like, but in writing. Na, 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 now, more questions. More questions. Hi, Arion-san. Doctors have their own alphabet? Yup. Hiya. What was the worst present you've ever received, guys? Story time. Story time. Pants? Talking about bad gifts contest is cheating? Why? Hi, Secret. Did it even match? Wait, so did he just buy you like dad pants or something? Was it too big or too small? I don't think I've ever gotten like bad present, but it was just like, you know, I don't know if it happened to you before, Wendy, but like, do you ever realize like guys spend way too much money on things that are totally not worth? And they would give it to you, and then they spend that much money on it, and you're just like, why the fuck? We could have spent this money on food, and you just spend like, okay, so this dude, like, okay, so I had a boyfriend, and he bought me a heart pillow that vibrates. So like, it's like a heartbeat, you know? I guess it's cute, but he spent $100 on a goddamn pillow that's not memory foam. I could have made that shit, okay? I'm just like, a heart pillow. Like, I don't mind receiving plushies. Okay, I bought this myself. It's like $11, okay? It doesn't vibrate, but like, what am I using it to freaking... Okay, it doesn't vibrate enough for me to masturbate with it, yeah? So why the fuck is he paying $100 on a goddamn pillow? Like... So in a vibrator. Frugal confirmed? Like, I just don't understand. Okay, like, it's not a shitty gift, but if you spend $100 on it, you could have bought. So fucking give me the $100, I would go buy shit myself, dude. I'm Chinese. I don't ever mind just receiving money. I'm Chinese. I'm practical. Okay, just give me money. I'll go buy it myself. Shit, dude. I want that to state for the record. Gloria brought this topic up for chat. I just don't understand. You know? Like, it's supposed to be cute. But like... Also, I just in general don't like receiving gifts that are just cute. You know what I mean? Like, if there's no function to this thing, you should not spend more than $20 on it. If it's just cute and there is no function, it doesn't improve your life in any which way. With $100, you can actually buy a really good vibrator. And then some. Like, and you can't use that. Okay, the thing is, if it's a heart pillow and you can use it as a proper pillow for sleeping, I don't mind, okay? I've paid like more than $100 for an actual pillow, but like I use it every day, and that's important. I don't like gifts because it's something I never want. Oh. I'm not pissed. I just don't understand why I would just spend $100 on something that no one will ever use. And it's just for cute. Yeah, I'm giving you my heart. I'm like, fucking give me your heart, actually. I don't need a freaking symbolic reminder that you're a goddamn, like, you don't know how to spend your money. Like, seriously. Well, maybe he thought it was cool. That's you know what I mean though? Like, you could have gotten me a speaker, anything. Like $100 is like good enough for a lot of things. It's just like, why? And I have to pretend that I like it? I know you think it's cute, but don't spend $100 on something cute. God damn. Oh yeah, like you can buy 5 bags of like, not 5 bags, probably like 3 bags or 2.5 bags of good Kona coffee. Like, I could actually drink it. You didn't tell him? No? How do you tell someone that? Like, how can you shit on somebody who just spent $100 on you? And that was when I was young, by the way. Like, I wasn't even, like, nowadays $100 is like, means a lot less when you're working. But at the time, it was a lot of money. So it's even more gross to think about the fact that you spent so much for a heart pillow that vibrates. Get even. No. Okay, so there are pillows you can get, right? Like, you even get a body pillow. It's like nice and it's functional. Or get a memory foam pillow and it's like nice and it's like good for your neck and sleeping posture. Or get a decorative pillow for $20, okay? Don't fucking spend $100 for like shitty things. What? Everyone reads Porn Mag for the articles. Oh my god. And the worst part it is, I got him a really nice speaker and I spent like $200 on it, which was a lot for me. For him. And he got me a heart pillow. And I'm just like, you should have taken the speaker back. Imagine changing batteries. No, I tossed it as soon as we broke up. Who the fuck is gonna keep a heart? And the red wasn't even cute. He gave me an actual red heart. Who? Like, look at my theme. The only thing that's red is because of this book and I can't choose the color of a book. I don't have pictures. That was so long ago. That was so long ago. Hey Jumbo, but I still remember it, you know? That's why it's a shitty gift. And then okay. But the story just goes on. That was not the only gift that I like really did not like from him. So, do you guys remember back when tracksuits were a thing? Like matching tracksuits, like the pink juicy couture goddamn sweatpants and like jackets. Hi Chris. Like, that was a fashion trend. It's still popular? What the fuck? So that was a fashion trend, and then there's a lot of celebrities or influencers like that were wearing just like the full like blue or pink like tracksuits, at least in China. And it was like felt, like it was like velvety kind of touch. Like it's super popular back in the day. Yeah. And it's like you wear the same color up and bottom, you know? So for my birthday, because the heart was goddamn for Christmas, and for my birthday, he bought me like, what's the color? It's not pink. Fuchsia? Yeah, it was fuchsia. He bought me fuchsia tracksuits. With like embroidery, like those like fake diamond shit on the back. And it's not my size. And it's like the worst color. And it's like it's fake Juicy Couture. And he spent like $200 something on it. And I'm just like, oh my god, you're hopeless. Yes, ABGs used to wear it. No lag, hi. I'm wearing one now. And I'm just like, okay, I don't own a single item. This is how much I don't like that color. I don't own a single item that's that color. I have a lot of color. I love colors. But that's the one color I would never put on myself. You know? And I'm just like, oh yeah, it's this color. It's like a little bit lighter than the VIP badge. Yeah, that's the color that I would never wear. But you wore them at least? Yeah, I wore it. I had to wear it for my birthday. When all my friends were there. And all my friends were just like looking at me. They're like, what the fuck's going on? All my friends are gay, by the way. And they were just like, the fuck is this? Guys, like, really? I'm like, oh shit, don't even start. Don't get me started, bro. Like, there was a lot of judging. It was bad. And I just think to myself, like, how can you, like, okay, so like, there are, like, the way I describe it, you realize how many strikes that is, right? He bought fake Juicy Couture. Juicy Couture is like, was expensive for no reason. That brand is a trashy brand for like ABGs, and it was like fake. I'm like, it's not enough that you bought a brand that's trashy. You bought the fake of a trashy brand. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hot pink. Yes, it was hot pink. It wasn't pink. It's a hot pink. It's nasty. God, like, don't get me wrong. Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, so speaking of bad presents, guys, tell me what are all the bad presents you've given? Because you're men and you do that, okay? Lay it on me. My life. Later, teacher. The same, Kim. That guy had some serious first vibrating pillow, then 2-piece set of tramp stamps, basically. It was literally tramp stamps. It's like, who the fuck puts juicy on their bum bums? Me, easy. Hi, Kendrin. Maybe that time you were classy enough and he figured. No, that was my last Chinese boyfriend. That was like, I was still a very innocent teenager. I was still a teenager. He fucking tramp stamped a teenager, okay? I think I was 18 at the time. He was 20. Box full of toilet paper for quarantine? Dude, that's a good present though, no? He didn't have a sister. A crime. It's not even fashion, man. It wasn't even comfortable because they were fake. So they weren't even like good material. It was like I was wearing a hot pink mop. Like, it's just not cool. It was not cool in so many ways. It's yikes, guys. It's yikes. And then, I don't know. Yo, tell me. Guys, I bought a blazer jacket a size smaller for one of my friends, supposed to be a surprise. Yeah, I feel like, okay, guys, stay away from clothes in general. Clothes are supposed to be given from female gender to male gender and not the other way around. Like, I'm not saying most people, like, I'm not saying every man, like, all men don't know how to shop for clothes for their girlfriend, but most men don't. Think all my friends are nice enough to not tell me I gave them a bad gift? I mean, I didn't tell him it was a bad gift either. But we broke up. Now I can talk about it, okay? Gift certificate to a clothing store is a safe bet. I think guys need to give gift certificate of the mall. Because you guys pick up brands that we don't wear as well. Because, like, if anybody to give me H&M fucking gift card, I'll be fucking pissed. I'm just gonna be like, fuck that. I disagree. Fully. Wait, Doug, you give clothes to your exes? Svetlana's? Goes return gift card. You still spend the cards buying those clothes anyway? I would not do it if someone give me H&M, no. Just give them money. Red pockets, okay? If they're Chinese, give them red pockets. They're happy. Hi, barrels. I don't know. I know people say, like, gift cards aren't thoughtful. But I mean, like, if you don't know what to shop for, like, you might as well just buy gift cards, you know? It's better than buying something they don't like and they have to go return it. And it's really awkward when someone gives you something that you don't like and you gotta return it. Because you don't want to be a jackass about it, but then also that's money spent and you don't want it to go to waste. The risk slash reward in buying clothes for your girlfriend is just bad. Agreed. I would agree so much. Oh, I got water. But like, I think the main reason is because a lot of men don't listen. It's true. Most of the, if you are following what she talks about all the time, it's almost impossible for you to buy something that she doesn't like. But it happens so often, it's just like a lot of people just genuinely don't pay attention. What did you say? So I learned my ego is ready. She says sub T3. I did! But you won't listen, so what's it mean? Selective hearing. Yeah, it's true. Hi, Toph. Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like almost... I think when someone gives you a bad gift, it almost feels like... It's not even... I just feel like you shouldn't be with that person. I know it's a really shitty way to judge, but it's a pretty accurate way to judge. Because if they don't know how to shop for you, wouldn't that be kind of a sign that they don't listen to you? You know? Hi, Wooster. Hi, Mark. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, depends on how long. Okay, yeah. So there was another. This was like in high school, but I guess like, yeah. So I don't wear perfume ever. I've never purchased perfume. I don't wear perfume, and it depends on what stage of it. Yeah. So I was with this guy for like 2 years. Okay, 2 years, and second year birthday, he paid. We were in high school, so obviously it's expensive. He paid so much money and bought me a bottle of Chanel No. 5. First of all, Chanel No. 5 is for fucking old women. That's the first. Second, I don't ever wear perfume. And third, that's like a lot of money on something that I don't ever wear. And yeah. Was this 20 years ago? No, it was 30 years ago. I couldn't imagine that I would receive a Mother's Day message like that ever. Yo! He fucking copy-pasted all of us, dude! Don't feel so special now! Did you ever communicate with him what you actually liked? Sounds like he was buying stuff for his mom and gave it to you. Maybe, I don't know. Because Chanel No. 5 is not cheap. And we were in China at the time, so Chanel was like extra expensive, okay? That was really, really expensive. But like I think he turned it around a little bit when like I remember like, so he bought me Chanel No. 5 and I was like, I don't wear perfume. Do you not know that? And he's like, I know that. I just wanted the first bottle of perfume that you used to be something I bought for you. I was like, yeah, that's clever to say, but then are you trying to tell me that I smell or what's going on, you know? Like the goof experience. Hi, Rob. You have to give him credit for that save. Yeah, but no. 2 years, really? If I was thinking about wearing perfume, shouldn't I tell you? Wouldn't I tell you? Wouldn't you know?
이렇게 너가 날 안아주면 말을 건네지 않아도 서로를 바라봐 주면서
Jamie. Calvin Klein perfume? What am I, a drag? After 2 years, he should notice if you wear it or not. Yup, yup. What's oi papi? I mean, I just become grateful that people would go out of their way to get me something regardless of not liking it. Yeah, but I don't like people spending extra money on things that I'm not gonna use because it puts me in an awkward situation. Like when I buy a gift, I would put a lot of thought into it, and if people don't like it, I feel like I'd rather that I know. I would rather them tell me so I wouldn't do the same kind of mistake again. And it's just like it puts people in an awkward situation where they have to be thankful, even though the thing they don't need and they don't like, and then they have to use it. And I just think that's kind of a little bit shitty. You know what I mean? That's why I hate gift giving. Really? You gotta, like, you know, you threw the bait and I caught it. Wait, what? And then, like, I just feel like I even feel like it's okay to not give me any gifts, but I feel like if you're gonna spend the money, at least don't be dumb about it. That's all, right? Like, I don't think you have to, but if you're gonna do it properly. Hi, Radish. My current girlfriend hints me what she wants, so I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah, but you have to pay attention too, right? Like, this is like I remember I would hint. I remember I was with that French guy. I would hint what I want, and then he would just be like, "That's really expensive for what it is." I'm like, okay. And then he would go spend more money on something that I really genuinely wouldn't like. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. So, like, I wanted a pair of shoes that I really, really wanted. He didn't buy that for me, even though, like, that pair of shoes was, like, I think $150, and he thought the shoes were too expensive. But he went to Dior, of all places, and bought a necklace that was $400. And I don't wear jewelry. I do not wear jewelry.
None of it matters. I don't love you. Goodbye.
And I'm just like, why? Just why? Ooh, Pickle Rick. Hi, Brian. There are WeChat histories I can go back to. Oh, that's cute. If I was with Gigi for a year, I would get her a label maker for our anniversary. What? Why? What? Do you keep the jewelry after? Okay, so that discussion is like weird because he thought I lost it, but I think he lost it. So it's gone. I don't have that piece of jewelry anymore. You know? Why not jewelry? Because I lose them. And case in point, the $400 just went down the toilet. I have had okay, so almost when I was in high school and university, almost every single birthday there's people buying me some kind of jewelry. It doesn't have to be expensive. I lose them all. Like, actually, there was one time that somebody bought me something and I lost it that day because I put it on. And I lost it that day. How do you lose them? I just do, because I don't really... Okay, I always take them off because I don't like having things attached to me all the time. So I take them off and then I would forget what they are. Have you guys seen her desk? Oh my god!
Brian 7 chid. X669.
That's a number, alright. Thanks for 669 bits. Oh. Yeah, my desk is full of things. Dyson makes hair dryers? Yeah. And then also, so yeah, the same ex that bought me the jewelry that we lost, because I refuse to believe I lost it. And what's really funny is that he asked Kai what he should buy for me, and Kai told him not to buy jewelry, and he bought jewelry anyways. And I'm just like, ah. And then, but he made up for it because he bought Cloud for me. So, all's forgiven. Best gift ever. We should share it. Oh my god, you do not want to. Oh my god, you do not want to see. Can't no, nobody can compete. That would be like forever the best gift I've ever had. So there's like, but it wasn't like even like he didn't take. It was more like, I'm gonna buy you a cat, and then we looked together. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna surprise you with a cat. They can't be two clouds, yo. Brian, thank you for the bits, by the way. Reverse psychology. No, even all of my friends know I don't wear jewelry. Like, do you guys ever see me wear any jewelry? I wore like a little bit of the jade. My mom said, oh yeah, I just wear this. And I wore it when I went to Thailand. And then every day I have to like keep checking. Oh, still there. keep checking, it's still there. Did I break it? No, it's still there. And then when on the days that I don't wear it, I have to come home. The first thing I was like, oh, did the fucking cleaning lady like nick it or something? Like, you know, I always have to check, and it's like really annoying because you know I can't lose that. Daniel. Damn. Are gifts supposed to be surprise? I mean, it's more like it's supposed to be his idea. It's supposed to be your idea instead of, oh, I asked for something and you give it to me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, George. Prince Spaghetti and Ketchup is back. How is your walk, dude? I'm gonna go for a walk tomorrow. Hopefully it's not that cold. Extravagant. Next question. What was the best present you've ever received? I'm not very original. I already answered mine. What about you guys? 13 degrees? Is it? Money? What's the best present you've ever had? For me, it's cloud. What about you guys? I haven't received any special gifts. No? Money? Lighter? Huh. Does it have to be a present from someone else? Well, yeah, it's not a present for yourself. What? What? In binary? Oh, that's cute. A watch? Who gave you the watch? A pot? Oh, like pot or a pot? I mean, if I'm gonna start, well, still it's gonna be Cloud, to be honest. After Cloud, it would be like the Dyson I gave myself. But then after that, it'll be like the Dyson hairdryer that you guys gave me. And then after that, it'll be the plant thing SC King bought me. I've gotten a lot of great gifts, actually.
Kevin Clolchid, X200. The greatest gift is the gift of life. He's feeling blessed.
Aww, that's kind of wholesome. Thank you for 200 bits. Aww. A girl I dated for 8 years painted a picture for me of a dream I had explained to her in the first year of dating. Wait, that is so wholesome. It's kind of insane. What? That's insane. That's so thoughtful. Oh, yeah, I wanted to tell you guys, remember the guy that gave me that vibrating heart? So when we started dating, when we reached like 1 month of dating, I made like a collage of how we met and stuff. Yeah, I used to be a sap. Whatever happened to that, I've like only done that for that one person, and he gave me a throbbing heart. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, I didn't have this plugged in. I never plugged in my freaking... I forgot. I'm sorry. We back? My favorite gift is probably a book from my aunt that showed pictures and information of some of my family's history. On my father's side, my aunt is the only one left from my... Aww! That's so wholesome! Ooh, thank you for 100 bits, Brian. Now I'm addicted to 辣条. Yo, 辣条 is so good, but that's so bad for you. It's like pure MSG soaked in oil with some goddamn deep fried carbs. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna put it on BRB for a second, so let it charge so I wouldn't do that. Hello. Hello, hello. I saw that clip of Cloud and I was like, Cloudy. He was so cute. He was like so fluff. And he didn't shed. He shed, but like he didn't shed as much as all the other cats I've had, to be honest. You know? Who? Which guy? Hi, T-Dogs. What's up? How are you? Which clip are you talking about? For the tribe, hello. Oh, Wilson? It's one of my Kappa Pride friends. I made tea and I was gonna have some of this. Kappa Pride friends. Oh, Radish, thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, these are really good. They're really, really good. Is this guy just talking to himself? Likely. Alright, next one. I'm getting a little tighter. Yum, 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 yum. Oh yeah, best presents. Only SD King answered. Wait. Doug? You said your worst present was some pants? What's your best one? No, oh, good. Best parents. Best presents. You answered? Really? Man, I gotta go back up then. My camera died. So, when you guys like, I was talking, right? Cause I just saw SD King's answer. La Tiao. I see it, just got a T3. Best gift GG gave me was the copy. Well, I haven't given it to you yet. Are you still with this person, Rob?
Latte is so good, man. I fucking miss that shit. It's so bad for you. What was your answer, Radish? What? No! I want the wholesome story to have a happy ending, bro. Oh, your first card. That's fucking awesome. From your parents? Yeah, I actually didn't see. We're still really good friends. How do you become... Okay, good friends as in... You can still reach out to her and talk to her, or like you actually hang out like on a regular basis. T-Docs, welcome back for 6 months!
GG2LOVE.
First Prime sub of the day. Well, actually, first sub of the day. Kagyu. For good luck. Okaeri, Oni-chan. Arigato. Happy Mother's Day. Okaeri, happy Mother's Day. Ford all his life and first car I wanted was Volkswagen. Oh! Did he take that offensively or no? Oh, you broke up because of long distance or what? I'm sure he was hurt, but he got me a Volkswagen. Aww, that's so wholesome. Hmm. Oh, you wanted to move away. I see. I don't think about Trump. I realized thinking about Trump will only upset myself, so I stopped thinking about him. People change? Yeah. Do you think? Do you like do the shoulda coulda woulda game? Do you like wonder? Yeah, that's my mic. In recent years was a sketch letter. I sent to a dear friend. The reaction to them experiencing it was the gift I shared. Aww, that's sweet of you. Thinking about pineapples? I like pineapples. I dreamt last night. What? Oh my god. Do you wake up crying? But that's life, I guess. Do you think you guys still have a chance? Do you ever think about that? Like, say if you ever got together in the same city again, do you think you guys have a possibility to get back together? Do you guys believe that there is a possibility to get back together with your ex? You wouldn't? Why? Hi, Danny. I got with her 3 times. Middle school sweetheart. Aww. Depends on the reason why you broke up. I'd have a do-over, but only if she didn't know who I was. Like reloading a game to get all the right answers. I see, but that's cheating. It would only work if what broke you up is no longer true, right? That would be the only reason. But it usually is still true. And that's why most of the time when you go back with an ex, it's not gonna work out. Right? That's in my opinion anyway. Oh, it's the same girl, Jamie Orla. Yeah. Is okay for being virgin and 24-year-old salesman and lost my job? What? What do you mean? I don't get it. Is it okay? You're asking me? Because there was no question mark. I just feel like I made a decision and I don't know, don't want to revisit it, I guess. Is it because you're scared that she might be the person that you should have like convinced to leave the town with you instead of leaving her? Or, you know, like it's then you spent so much time apart. It seemed like, you know, you didn't want to prove yourself wrong or what? Especially when you said that I've never connected with anybody else like I connected with her. That's why I asked that question, right? Because if it didn't work out, it would be awkward. Stuff happens, who cares? If you really want to find a girl, you find one that's not hard nowadays. A lot of dating apps you can get. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, asking if something is okay is kind of a weird thing to do because it doesn't matter if it's okay or not, it just is. You know what I mean? It is the current state that you're in. So all you can do is to find people that are okay with it instead of asking random strangers to, I guess, affirm the fact that it's okay or not. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems kind of pointless. Don't know how I should feel. Bought an expensive Valentino t-shirt, but I'm too fat to wear it. And I also buy Fufu Balmain. I don't know. I'm not in a habit of spending hundreds of dollars on a t-shirt. So, you know, this is $10. And I think I look fine in it. The shorts is $8. I think I look fine in it. I tried to convince her for like 3 years. I felt like I left everything on the table. I get it. Okay, so okay. No, I get it. Now I know why you wouldn't want to go back. It wasn't because if it was like, because I thought when she gave you the gift you still didn't want to leave yet, and then you just left 5 months later. You know what I mean? Because I just felt like there wasn't enough time to marinate whether or not you should have done this without her. But like, if you tried to convince her for 3 years, then I get it. Hi, Pippa. Hi, Morg. Does it make you feel like? Does it make you feel? I don't know. I think it definitely sucks to be able to mentally connect with somebody a lot, like so much so that you have not connected with somebody else the same way, and have that not working out, because that's just, yeah, because you're scared that it's never gonna happen because it happened so rarely, right? Yeah, I hear you. That sucks. That's really shitty. There's a mom command. You met. Oh, okay, yeah. So wait, how old are you now? Yeah. No. It would be impossible to go back for when, because you're a different person back then. You're twice as old, you know? More than twice as old. If I follow, could you marry me? Oh my god. Is logic so rare these days that people literally can't come up with a compelling argument? This is worse than that guy that was like, oh yeah, I have 3 credit cards, you should marry me. You know, this is worse than that. Ooh, this tea is good. Sometimes, do you guys ever feel like sometimes you have a relationship and then after the relationship ended, it takes a while for you to revisit why it ended? Like to actually realize it. You just know it was ending, obviously, and it ended. And then you go back and you're like, okay, this is the real reason why it didn't work out. Like it wasn't even the reason that you thought it was, but it was like something else. But you were too immature to know what it was. Well, for the last relationship, I knew what it was because I cut ties. Did you do your math homework?
I'm not 12. I don't got no homework anymore, okay? Hot soup is tea. How healthy can you be this quarantine period? This is destiny to make me work out again. Wait, why? Yeah, I think having common interests is very important. That's the reason I came up with my last relationship. I feel like common interest is, wait, no, I don't know. I actually don't need much common interest. I didn't need that, but I needed the ability, or like the ability to discuss issues on the same level. You know what I mean? Like having the same amount of critical thinking, I guess. Doesn't even need to agree with me, but like being able to actually discuss a topic with you type of thing. Yeah. Why you look so heartbroken? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm heartbroken about the fact that there's like just pure like people who are just in my chat for I don't know what reason saying shit that I don't really understand and I don't know how to respond and I just have to ignore them and I'm not in a habit of ignoring people. But yeah. If you call my mom, I slap. What? Oh wow. I feel like it's more about common core values. Yup, I think so. I find birds of feather make better relationships. Opposite attracts. Yeah, it just depends, right? It's not. I don't think they're trolls. Because calling them trolls are even complimenting them, you know? Because it takes brain to troll. And these people don't have a brain, so... You know? I got up. Trolls are funny. I haven't seen one good joke yet. Exactly. Like, the thing is, you can't just like we're basically smearing the name of trolls because trolling is an art form. Trolling is like it takes a brain and it's funny usually and it's content. But these people are just annoying people with brainless annoying people, you know? I've seen the chat for the 24-year-old virgin guy. Why? What's wrong with being a virgin? I think there's nothing wrong with being a virgin, but being insecure about being a virgin is the part that's wrong with it. Just saying.
Dave 3 cheered. X200. Kevin is a funny
True!
troll.
David, thank you for 200 bits. There you go.
Kevin Cole cheered. X200. Yay, I'm a virgin and you don't see me bragging about it, ladies. HMU.
Hit me up. Thank you for 200 bits. Yup. How did bats taste? Fucking great, dude. Ask your mom because I ate it with her last night. Why only ladies? Scuffed, you're not new. Can I be the Japanese man at the subway? What does that mean? Stealing the sandwich or what? Hi, new. Oh my god, okay, this is like motivating me to end stream, to be honest. Like, honestly, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Just actually. Can we just ban all these annoying people? Because I'm done. I don't want to even see any of this shit. Like, I've...
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
Kira Sensei XX
Kira!
has just donated $1.
Thank you for
Hey, I called, go to
520.
sleep
I
without
appreciate
wishing,
it.
and happy Mother's Day to Okasan. Baby Raj, keep doing your
Baby
best.
Raj.
Thanks so much. Musko-san. Happy Mother's Day.
Baby Raj. You got some weird ass people in your chat. Normally it's not like this, honestly. Kawaii desu. Arigato. Okay, these people all need to be banned. The guy that's talking to himself with 2 accounts. The goddamn... That was not Japanese, you dumb idiot. What? Wow. Why are people so racist and ignorant? I saw, like, Kip sent me this, this tweet, and then they were like, meanwhile in Japan, it was a clip from China, and I'm just like, oh. Save me! Save me, guys. Save me. And it was like retweeted by so many people. It's insane. Nobody even pointed it out. I think some people, like, in the comments pointed it out. I'm just like, oh my god. Alright. Banui Kira. It's hammer time? Yeah. If mods won't do it, I'll do it. Fuck this shit. It's so... I'm like, why are you guys so dumb? Like, can you just stop? That happens to me with people from Latin America. Y'all banning them too fast. I can't even see what they type.
X200. You're banning him too fast. I can't even
Kevin,
see
thank you
what
for
they
200
typed.
bits. Bye bye, Kira.
I can? Yeah. I don't know, man. Oof. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
Anunnaki, thank you for 520.
Strong finger game Doug has. What is this?
Blah, 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 blah.
No, I've never heard of it. Yeah, ban that guy. I don't know. Did you guys ban him already? I'm gonna ban him. Ban. Isn't Japan and China the same thing? Where can I get it? Oh, the cloud pillow? It's from Amazon. Hi, Trap. I want it for my girlfriend. Yeah, I really like it. Bam, bam, band, 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 band.
The thing is, I don't know. I don't know how many of you follow me on Instagram, but lately, not today, but lately, I've been posting. Well, I've been posting every single day, and every single day I write about like things I feel, and and then like I've been trying to like motivate myself to be less negative because it's been hard for me. I don't know how many of you are like actually quarantining alone because a lot of people are probably quarantining with their family, with their loved ones, friends, roommates. I'm like so alone. And it's like really hard for me to like normally if my chat is just like sometimes there's like some people that are just annoying. I ignore them, you know. But lately it's a lot harder to just ignore. Vibrant and thunder noises for 100. No, Omega Man. It does not. But yeah, so David, you work tomorrow? Hey, wait, so you get back to your normal schedule? You have to sleep at like 10 o'clock or what? You can be with yourself by your long time. I don't mind being with myself. I'm actually usually like being alone, but not being able to go out and not being able to touch even my friends when I do see them, or like not being able to meet up with them is like hard for me. Because I can go for a month not meeting up with anyone, but like the option is taken away from me. I can't even if I wanted to. That's the part that's hard. You know? You feel the same about what? About like being able to like not go out for a month? I wish I was quarantining and I'm about to choke somebody. Wait, really? Who are you quarantining with? Probably 10, but I doubt I'll be able to fall asleep. True, because a lot of restrictions are being lifted. I don't think they should be lifting any restrictions, to be honest. No, quarantine or not, I'm not the same. You're the same or not the same? Oh, okay. Being alone by choice or because of quarantine is a big difference. Yeah, for me it's a big difference. No alone time for me. I see. Hi, Justina. I think we reached a point where the economic impact is so bad enough that people are starting to outweigh the benefits of their safety. I see what you mean. Yeah, and also government's probably making that kind of same decision as well. My life is in a digital world. My work is in a digital world. And I don't know. I guess like because I'm an IRL streamer, I'm outside streamer. Like sometimes I stream inside, but like I much prefer that to find my content outside, you know, even if it's being alone. But like I can't eat outside. Well, I mean technically I can, but it's like really inconvenient right now because you have to wear a mask when I go out, and when I buy food I won't be able to eat it outside and everything. Yeah. Econ? I see. I just try to occupy my time doing this quarantine stuff, drawing, browsing the web. Well, I'm doing the same thing, but it's getting to me. And it's like hard because I don't get to escape because I'm working on the internet and I don't get to shut it down because there's nothing else for me to do. So it's like all work. And for example, if when I hang out with my friends, I turn off my phone, you know? I don't check my phone. And I don't have that time anymore. I'm Cancer. And it's so much like harder for me to ignore the negative things. Because Yeah, because this is what I said yesterday, right? Like, normally people being rude to me doesn't really bother me because it's just, I just think they're having a bad day. But like usually, but like lately, I don't have great days myself. And when they're being rude, it just hits me a lot harder. You know? I mean, Joker, I did my whole entire kitchen by myself. I literally have been occupying myself, and then like I've been so exhausted using physical labor to like, you know, kind of occupy myself so that I don't, my brain doesn't keep going to places. It's okay though. How long have you been in lockdown? 2 months since I've been back, basically. You know, since I've been back, I came back in March something. March 8th? That's when I came back, I think. And Thank you for $10. I can't adopt any pets. I foster cats, but I was getting super allergic, so I stopped doing that.
I always needed time on my own. I never thought I'd need you there when I cry.
Oh, I love this song. It was so long ago. I used to be a die-hard fan. Oh, you can't see me? Fuck.
It's made up on your side. When you walk away, I count the steps that you take. Do you see how much I need you right now? When you're gone, the pieces of my heart are missing you. When you're gone, the face I came to know is missing too. When you're gone, the words I need to hear to always get me through the day and make it okay. I miss you.
Are we back? Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like my tolerance for negative things is so much lower these days because like it takes me a lot of energy to like smile and and like stream. And I enjoy streaming. Like if I didn't stream, I'd probably lose my mind, you know? If I couldn't work and I'm stuck at home alone, it would be so much worse. But but like the fact that like it's already like the mental state is like not great and I get online and I see like if there's like more than one person talking about something or like just like trying to annoy me and saying some racist shit, then I'm like, and then also I go out whenever I go get groceries and I hear people being rude to me or to other people. I just like it's something that hits me so much harder. And then I kept wondering why the fuck did I come back? I should have stayed in Asia, you know? And yeah. But yeah. I don't know. Tough. It's tough. Ignorance is everywhere. In Canada, it wasn't that bad. Like, it really wasn't that bad. It's not even noticeable in Canada before, honestly. I'm from China. But, like, it's so much more salient now. Before, it was there, but it wasn't salient. People would think it, but it wouldn't say it out loud, you know? These kind of events, yo, of course. So that's why it's like, ugh, so shitty. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. On Twitter? Oh. Yeah. I don't I I want to make sure that whenever I'm streaming, I'm actually like creating content and giving good interactions, engagement, and making you guys smile instead of like relaying my goddamn negativity to you. So when I don't feel that good anymore, I'm just gonna end. Yeah. Okay, why is that guy not banned though? Oh, camera out again. Yeah, it's time for me to leave anyway. Thanks, Reddick. Vent all you want. No, it's okay. Alright. Should we? Hey, should we just raid someone? Real quick? Let me see. Who should we raid? Um, um, um. Yeah, sorry I forgot to charge my camera. And yeah, thanks for being here. I'm kind of feeling, kind of poop. And but I've been okay. I think so far since quarantine, I think I've been okay in terms of working consistently and still being able to be funny and make you guys smile when I need to. But you know, but some days it's just not gonna be the same, you know. All right. I don't know who to host. Should I host Remain? Tomorrow's a new day, exactly, and tomorrow's my day off because I haven't been out for a whole entire week. That's also why. Since I started doing the kitchen, I haven't been out yet, like at all. I guess I went out to buy. I took 5 minute walk to go buy food. That's it. So I should probably All right. Tomorrow is a new day, and hopefully I'll have a better day tomorrow. Hi, Teals. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Do we start the raid or remain? Yeah, tomorrow's my day off, and I'm gonna just like go out a bit and then finish cleaning because it's like a hot mess in my hallway, and I need to finish cleaning all of that. Bye, Lloyd-san. Hi, Rob. Mm, are we? Okay, I don't care if we're black anymore. Just raid. Didn't I say? Okay, I'll raid it myself because I can't see. I don't know if you guys are raiding. You can hear me, right? I can't fix that anymore. It's done. I'm already ending, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I should just end. Okay, it's okay. Hey, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix this one last time. It'll last for like 3 seconds. Oh. Okay. I am gonna go. Thank you guys for watching. I am not gonna raid anybody because it's gonna take too long and this camera is not gonna last. And I'm sorry I didn't prep like for the battery because I forgot about it. I apologize. I will see you guys on Tuesday, and I'll probably do a cooking stream or workout. I'll see. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. If you don't follow me yet, remember to hit that follow button and follow me on Instagram and Twitter and join Discord. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye! Bye-bye. Where's my phone? Bye-bye. We're not rating. Okay. Bye-bye. Ayo. I appreciate it, okay? I'm sorry I'm feeling poop today. Bye, everyone. Oh, where's my OBS? I'm gonna turn it off here. Okay.